Good evening, everybody. Alright, so a little impromptu stream, got some time. Thought I'd go in and see if we can't check off a few things on our list with the good old Project Zomboid. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm having a little bit of fun so far. Excuse me. Looking forward to tomorrow. Fun script I'll be reviewing on the main channel. Highly advise everyone to go check that out. Definitely need to grind some napping. So we'll be focusing on getting some stones. And hopefully not get killed by any zombies today. All right. Here we are. We're at maintenance level 3. Our spear is less than a third to level 1. Don't need you up. Carpentry is only a little bit, so we need to get that up quite a bit because, again, when we go to assembly, we want to go to napping. We need this guy. Now, napping is a little shy of halfway to level 3, which means we need to get a lot more of these and nap them into a bunch of flint flakes and stone blades, holding on to at least one so that we can get the flint saw, so that we can go into here and trap larger animals. And we're going to have to find some vegetables and things to bait them well. So right now it's in the afternoon. Let's see. I can't remember exactly what we did last one because we were just here, but I think we're going to do some carving and exercise to round out the day. And then tomorrow, we're going to check our traps and we're going to go foraging for some more flint and definitely some more saplings, so we can, get our stuff up. So, yeah, let's take a look. See. So we have 91 wooden spoons. So yeah, we can grind some more stuff, and we can also grind some masonry to help us with getting some axes to cut down some trees a lot easier, because the stone axes are not cutting it. They're not doing the job. Of course, my clothes are. I think I can take a minute to wash myself first. Let's look around here. I can close you for now. Okay. Okay, looks weird. There we go. Let's wash ourselves. Agriculture. Butchering is just over half, so that's not bad. And we want to try and get our fitness up. I'd love to get to level 6 before the winter, so that'd be really helpful. And then foraging is okay. Trapping is not bad. We're over a third there. And tailoring, that's going to take some time. That is going to take some time. Alright, because the rest of our clothes, yeah, they're not too dirty, so we're gonna come in here. We're gonna do some exercise and get our skills up a little. I'm gonna finish out the day with exercise. Gonna carve wooden forks. I'm very tired. Okay, so you can go down here. You can wear. Click both hands. Alright. Alright, we're gonna check our traps in the morning. Grab some bait. Complain over stupid night terrors again. Jeez. Well, at least we're not tired anymore. I don't need the copper scrap, so... Okay. Alright. And we are going to focus on stones, because we need flint and flint nodules. Ooh, lemongrass. Sure, I'll keep the seeds for now. I'll eat you. Ooh, an onion. And onion seeds. That's not bad. I'll eat you now. Interesting. Search focuses stones and I'm getting food. Okay. Cucumber. Man. And cucumber seeds. Even better. Okay. I mean, I'm too close to winter to farm, I think. So there's an issue. Keep the mushrooms. Nice. Flint nodule. Eat faster. Ginseng is good. I'm gonna eat you. Scribe light. Eating shrooms will suppress the horror. Yes, it will. How you doing, sir? What do you think about the fish writer being handed Batman? Oh, you're talking about Christina Hodgson? Well, she's not technically handed it. She's been given the assignment to write the script, or at least so. Or I mean, the Flash. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Or at least so that is what's been advertised in the trades. Could be part of her marketing. Could have been something else. I'm not really too concerned because the vetting process, despite the leadership at DC Studios that some people have some problems with, I think it's fine. Despite that, they're not going to greenlight the script unless it's in a position that they think is going to give them the best results. They're not going into production without a script, like other studios have been doing. So this is really just her and her team marketing that she has been given the assignment. They're doing it to try to drum up additional works for her, which I think is a good idea. You want to do that. And it's up to her to deliver. So they're going to do a couple of rewrites based on what she turns in. And if it's in a position that the studio is confident that will, make the money that they want to do and be a crowd pleaser like they're looking for, then then everybody wins. But if it's not in the position that they want, she's got a couple of shots for rewrites, and then otherwise, if it doesn't work out, they move on to someone else. And I would say it's a pretty good strategy to have. It's typical of old style studio methods, and we will see. We will see if she can deliver, because we know she can write something good. She did Bumblebee, which was quite a solid film, and I've read a bunch of her scripts before when she was starting out, and she, has some talent, like legit talent. But the other part too, when you're doing an assignment job, which is what she did for The Flash and for Birds of Prey, you have to fit the parameters of the production, whether it's good or bad. So I'll give her the benefit of the doubt until she proves me otherwise with some of her other productions that she's done, which are a bit more independent. But I mean, she's crosses over into the same field that I do, which is I do a lot of assignment writing, but I also do a lot of assignment corrections for things. So yeah, and the thing is with the assignments, even when you're writing something, you're trying to write it as best as possibly can while fitting in with the requests of the people paying you, which always, doesn't always sync up. Sometimes they just want you because you're a hot writer, and you have a very different level of quality, usually higher than the person that is hiring you. And if you turn in something and say, "Oh, this is I don't get it," rewrite it, then you got to rewrite it until they get it. And if it's the bare bones, lowest common denominator thing in order for them to get it, you're stuck with that. If you want to add nuance, good luck. If they don't understand what that is, so yeah, you gotta. It's a complicated industry. There's not enough people of a type that are like, I know how to sell something, and even though I may not understand it, you get a sense that there's something authentically good and that resonates with potential audiences, and you're going to back it and support it because you're taking a chance based off the character of the person whom you're working with, and the fact that you understand and recognize that entertainment is not a field that you can game. You cannot guarantee success with entertainment the same way you can with other things like technology that fits a need, or food with a new recipe where someone just nails it. They understand the human palate. They can calculate better, likelier results from that. I mean, that's why the sugar industry got so big. They knew exactly the right way to not just sugar in its purest form, but also ways to replicate it and ways to integrate it into other foods where it's not necessarily needed, and make those foods a lot more appealing and delicious to people. Can't do the same thing with entertainment. There's a lot of rules and guidelines that help better your odds, but it always comes down to core execution. And then after that, it's up to the audience to accept it or reject it based on the merits of what it is. I'm going to drop that log here. There we go. Okay, at least we're getting some good bait for our bird traps. Eat some Colin mallow. Got a lot of you. Let's find some more stones. I can probably put you in here. When one question equals a masterclass answer, I think you need to update your upgrade to script professor. No. It's I was well, I did teach out of college for a semester. That paid for my going to my internship in Paramount. My alma mater. Was so impressed with not just what I could do, what I knew, even my teachers, my actual professors. When they ended up getting a gig and they needed someone to fill in, and I got paid really, really well for that. Not as well as working for the studios, but I got paid really well for that. Yeah, I had to go through a massive vetting process in Canada. Like, it was so many interviews for about, let's see, I got my internship right after I graduated. It was 4 months out, and the week I got my internship, one of my professors got hired to work on a TV show in British Columbia, so he had to leave, and they needed time to find a replacement, and there wasn't anyone available. A lot of people were working. This is during a really good time in the industry, and so the professor that was leaving and the dean of the college both reached out to me and said, hey, because you got this internship, because you won a couple of these awards and you've got a couple of these scripts kind of in the pipeline going around, we know you're not leaving until, just before the end of spring. Could you please teach one of our classes in screenwriting? And I said, I don't know if I'm qualified for that. And they said, we think you are, and we're going to connect you with all the proper accreditations. So there's a couple of superintendents, there were some other college professors and stuff, and it was just a rigorous test of how much do you know, how do you know how to teach it. It was nuts, but it was a lot of fun. And don't need you. And yeah. After the vetted for thoroughly and made up the tests that I needed to, because I had to also prepare a slightly different type of curriculum that fit everything that the school advertised for that. But I had to do it in a way that I could teach it and grade it appropriately, so I wasn't just repeating someone else's syllabus. And I did that first semester, and I had a fun class. A few of them were a lot older than me, and it did take a couple weeks to earn their trust and respect. But yeah, they ended up really enjoying it, and I had a lot of fun. And every time in between work, when I would come back to Canada, if I didn't have a gig going, they would reach out to me to ask if I could, teach a course. And oddly enough, every time they asked for a window, I already had a gig lined up, so I only ever got to do it once. And but it was fun. And I haven't really gone back to inquire if they want it, but because I've been doing so well, But yeah, that was a good part of my life. I enjoyed doing that. And what's fun is that a lot of the stuff that I talk about on my channel and in my Patreon is some of the stuff that I learned while not just while I was studying in school, but also while I taught, and then when I learned into the industry and got more of an understanding of what it was about. So that was, yeah, I was really, had a lot of fun with that. So let's go back to the campsite and drop off all this gear before we head back out, do some more foraging. And hopefully do not encounter any zombies on the way back. Yeah. What's really funny is that one of my colleagues, who's also a really good friend, who I met in New York, he got to teach after he graduated as well from his school. Different situation. Didn't have an internship like I did lined up, but no, he ended up getting hired in Canada to work on an indie film. Right after Alliance Atlantis kind of no longer became a thing and kind of changed into something else, that company hired him to work on a project, and he was then asked to teach by his school when he was going in to do that one. We ended up building our friendship over a lot of similarities. Like, he also pitched an Alfred Pennyworth series the same time I did to Warner Brothers, which was really similar to what I'd pitched, because it was just a weird thing. I guess we both were reading or looking at something, large animal bone, at the same time, and got inspired to follow in the same way. And that's when I found out that, yeah, sometimes ideas are not as original as you think they are. And there's always someone out there who's probably thinking the exact same thing you are. And there'll be some similarities, but there'll be some distinctions as well. And you just kind of have to, accept the fact that as unique as we can be sometimes, we're not as unique as we think we are. And I'm getting a lot of good stuff. I'm also getting really exhausted, which is dangerous for me. Pick up a large branch. Looks like I can make a plank out of that. Oof. See, I know my revenge action idea, 12 gauge castration, is already being done somewhere. You'd not be surprised. Yes, could be. Entirely possible. Okay, so far so good there. Now, if I could just forge some nails, I could make a door. What is this? Pick up Poncho the dog. Is that a toy? It's a toy. I found a toy. That's so cool. That toy will keep me comfortable, I guess. It's like a stuffed animal. Hey, Abby Rose. No, you're not late. I would not qualify that you as late at all. We're just kind of getting started. Let's see, do I have... Yeah, I got regular stone I can put in here. I got another flint nodule. Let's see, large animal bone. I'm going to put you in there for now. Poncho the dog. I'm going to place you right there. There we go. We got a dog. That's so cool. Okay, I'm going to put the seeds in here. Worms go in there. They're not great for traps, but you guys can go in here. You can go in there. I'm going to butcher you. Centipede can go in there. Snails can go in there. Caterpillar can go in here. Large branch. Go here. Here. Where's my twigs? Sweet. Happy Friday, streamer dude, and everyone. Anyone getting snow and or ice tonight? Well, we got 14 centimeters of snow where I am, and it's minus 16 right now, so it's, it's chilly. No doubt about that. And, yeah, and some of my colleagues up, way out in Ottawa, it's supposed to be minus 30 tomorrow morning. So it's, so that's pretty intense there. I haven't seen minus 30 in a while. And I'm a little happy I don't have to experience it. Just a little happy. Okay. Alright, so that's 17. That's not bad. We are going to rest over here, do some carving until we're no longer tired. Because we're already drowsy. There we go. Wooden fork. Throw you in here. Okay. So we are going to forage some more. Yeah, we're going to forage some more down in this area here, because there might not be any zombies. Or less likely to be zombies. I'm hoping. Because we did find quite a few last stream. I think it was 13 or 14, because I think I was at, I was either at 47 or 52 last time. It's a lot of zombies. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, we're doing pretty well for only we haven't been here a full month yet, only 28 days. But our skills are doing okay. If we can get if I can get fitness done, if I can get 2 things of fitness in the next in-game week. I mean, I think it's going to take me a week to do 1 more fitness, and then 2 weeks after that to get another level of fitness. Cause let's just pause here. Because I get at around about like maybe 600, maybe 600 or 700 points a day, give or take. So let's do some quick math. We have to do 9,000. We have to divide it by, let's say, 600 points. It's going to take 2 weeks. And then this is going to be 18. So that's going to take 4 weeks, maybe. But the recovery time and rest increases as the frequency in your fitness goes up. So we might be able to still get some more points out of that. Plus, I also have a 100% boost in XP for my fitness. So maybe we can pull it off. But Fitness 5 would be a great... Fitness 6 obviously would be the best, because then I'd be officially, like, in shape. But again, we got to get our food situation fixed a little bit. In order to do that, I need to find some game, like rabbits, squirrels, and raccoons, in order to eat. So... Abby Rose says, "Ooh, that's right. I forgot you're in Canada. I have 4 friends who live in or near Edmonton. We aren't used to the cold where I live, so it should be interesting." Yeah, Edmonton can get really cold out there. I've got obviously, oddly enough, I do have some colleagues in Edmonton as well. Well, aside from the film and television that I work with, I also work for another media company that deals with advertising. And we are all over the world. And we advertise like everything from cultural stuff locally, tourism commercials, event commercials that are happening in various cities or small businesses, all that type of cool stuff. We get to do research and write copy and see them put into production. It's a lot of fun. Oh, the other part too. Because there's some rabbits over here. I'm never going to catch them. It's too open of a space. I can't corner them out. But another thing, I was watching a couple of videos on my commute, and apparently white birch trees give good saplings when you chop them down. So we're going to see if we can make our way closer to... yeah, that's not bad. Closer to the old campsite by McCoy Place, and if there's not too many zombies around, we'll do a test with one of those trees. I think I'm getting tracking experience because I'm following these rabbits, but well, that's just a regular stone. Don't need you right now. I read today that you can catch rabbits in a trap with carrots or cabbages. So if you happen to forage either of those, it might be worth a shot. Oh yeah, as soon as I get the flint saw foraged, or if I end up being lucky enough to find and forage an actual saw, I will be looking for vegetables to bait those traps with. Because I think even with rotten vegetables, you can still get animals in the winter. But I also I mean, it'd be great if I could find a female goat or a cow, because that's milk and butter, and I can live off of that during the winter, for sure. And it's high calories, so I could balance my weight. But yeah, I'll have to do some heavy exploring. Once I need to get my fitness up a little more and do some exploring before I can actually do that. Because it is exhausting killing zombies. I'm expecting them to nerf milk because you can literally just live off that and nothing else, not even water. It'd be weird to do that because in real life you can live off of whole milk. When I was 14, because I lived in a farming community, a town that was near a lot of farms. I ended up working on a farm for a summer. Did it more than once actually, and my second summer there, the only thing I ate was whole milk, or drank and ate as whole milk, just because I was so tired. It was the only thing I could do quickly enough so that I wouldn't lose time with all the chores that I had to do, and you had to do them within a certain amount of hours to keep on schedule, and it was not easy, very physically demanding, and the only thing I ever had was milk, and for that entire summer I drank nothing but milk, and I ended up gaining like 20 pounds, but it was mostly like muscle and everything, and yeah, it was fun because the farm was only like a 30-minute drive from my house. So I'd get up in the morning. My dad would drive me out there on his way to work, drop me off. He'd go to work. And then when he would be on his way back from work, he'd pick me up, and there were 12-hour days. So, so yeah, it was fun. And every time he'd pick me up, he's like, "Oh, you hungry?" It's like, "No, I had some milk had something to eat on the farm, or milk on the farm." He's like, "Okay." You were only thinking of as far as game mechanics go? Yeah. Well, one of the things that's interesting about the game mechanics here is they're, from what I read on the team, they're trying to make things as practical as possible within game mechanics. But yeah, I can totally see like the challenge being like maybe, yeah, you could survive off of it, but you start losing other combat and mental faculties because you're just eating the same meal like all the time. I can see them finding a way to balance it out in that direction. Maybe it just makes you sad. Yeah, well, I'm already, hopeless. So, it's already doing its own number on me. But, yeah, we're just getting a little bit closer. I'm not going to go too close because I just want to see if there's any zombie population out in that region. Need to find that poor man paper a paperback or something. Yeah, if I can find any books, it'd be great. I mean, you'd only be able to read it every couple of times. Black sage. Okay. We'll grab the seeds. We got a base now we can store them in. Okay, that's good. Oh, now we're getting exhausted. I'm not heading. Yeah, let's head back. I don't want to go near the McCoy farm. A little tired, and I don't want to waste my ginseng on that right now. Don't the non-skill books keep you from being sad and Pandra? Yeah, paperbacks and red books that are not skill books, they help. Same with magazines, comic books. They help, but you can only read them once every so many weeks. So once you read them, you're good, but you can't read them again for a while and get the benefits. So you gotta wait. So you need to get a good collection and then get a good rotation going. Now I'm very tired, so we're gonna head back. Do our foraging for tomorrow. Oh, what's you? Boris the Badger? I got another stuffed animal. That's so weird. I'm getting that with toys. I got 2 toys already in as many days. Many in-game days. That's cool, so cool. But, haven't gotten any flint nodules. This is what I'm really looking for. Crickets, that's termites, that's good. And anything for a ram skull. That's okay. I can make a weapon out of that. I know exactly what weapon I can make. Jawbone hammer. I think the damage on that was pretty good. That's also some napping skill, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And let's head by the traps. Maybe we got lucky and they triggered. No, they didn't. We'll check to see if the bait's still there, though. How are we doing here? Bait's good. Remove trap. Hold on. Yep, okay, no bait there. Okay, good. So hopefully overnight that will trigger and we'll get something good. We already got 1 bird. Well, it's in the stove back home. Oh, grab the tree branches while we can. Good carving experience. If we get lucky to find a baseball bat, you can then carve bats and mini bats, and I can make some maces, single hands mace. Those are usually pretty good bashing weapons. Excuse me. Pick up sugar beet. Ooh. And seeds. Come on, go in there. There we go. Sugar beet. Oh, that kills some unhappiness, huh? Okay, let's do that. Nice find. Yeah, I think so. The splinters. Okay, we'll just grab that. That's fuel. Comfrey. That's medical. Okay. Just get you out of the way. I'll have to sculpt a mortar and pestle and make a kiln. Excuse me. In order for that. So it's 9 p.m. Alright. Okay. Comfrey seats can go in there. These other seats can go in there. You guys can go in there. You can go in there. You got almost 60 hempapane, which is not too shabby. Tree branches go in here. I'll put the ram skull in here for now. Wood splinters will destroy. And then we'll go put the badger on the bed. It'll be next to your little buddy there. There we go. And then we will rest here. And we'll do some more carving. There we go. Really, you're not... There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're bashing... Oh, I'm not going to get a jawbone out of it, but I'm going to get something. Okay, that's not bad. I can make a sewing needle, which is very useful. I'm very tired, so we're going to try and go to sleep. Now we're ridiculously tired. So yeah, we're really going to go to sleep. Alright, animal teeth, put in there. Bone pieces we'll put in there. We'll carve those tomorrow. For now, we're going to sleep. And hopefully get a good night's sleep. Alright, yay! We made it to 7. It's really, he's not freaking out. Okay, we got fog. Not horrible, but alright. Let's go over here. Okay, you're not... Alright, that's good. Where are you? Bone fragments. I could have sworn I put you in here. There you are. Okay. I'm going to carve you. I wonder if that'll give me anything. Excuse me. Got 7.4 XP in carving. Not bad. There's my sharp bone fragment. And... hold on. Where's the bone needle? There it is. Bone sewing needle. That's what we want. Because when I can get to tailoring level 1, now I think I need... Yeah, I'll need 100 rags in order to do that, because I have to, like, grind out a whole bunch of, like, underpants. In order to do that. In order to get the tailoring level 1, and then from there I can pick thread, and then from that thread I can patch up the holes in my clothes. And then if I can get to Carpentry 3, I can make a loom, And then I can make some... I think I might be able to make some long johns. Let me double check, see. Yeah, here we go. I need... Oh, I need the recipe. Son of a gun. So much for that. There we go. So we have the bone needle. I'm going to research you. Is there anything else I can research? No. Carve a fleshing tool. I already have that. And carve a sharp bone. I can smash you into bone fragments. I can carve a bone war hatchet head. And that's a weapon, but it's not a great one. But well, let's do it. Not have any. I mean, what's my damage on? Damage is okay. All right. Let's just carve you. Need some more weapons. Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. Getting a call. Oops. Don't want to drop that. I'll be right back. Gotta answer that. And I'm back. It's one of the drawbacks of working for a fun but company that operates from coast to coast is you get calls late in your time that are normal other people's time. I'm gonna put the bone needle here, and yeah, we're gonna go back to you. It's carving. There we go. Alright, I just need some leather straps. Well, fortunately, I have a few leather options for leather straps. I can cut both of these guys, and I get buckles. Ah, who's shooting? I know, right? Okay. Alright, so I could turn that into a sharp bone frame. Okay, cool. Alright, let's craft you. So you're probably going to be a heavy thing. You are 1.5. Okay, not too bad. I could switch you with the stone knife. That's fine. Alright, and then put the whetstone here. Okay. Alright, so we got another weapon. And carving's okay. Alright, let's see if we can find some more stones in this fog while we go check our trap, which we have 2 caterpillars to bait it with, so we're in good standing with that. Oh, I gotta get rid of the comfort. I'll do that later. I'll be on my way. I'm going there and back. I'm not going to do a foraging thing with this fog. We're going to do a little bit of exercising and some carving today on this day. Maybe some napping, because we do have those 5 flint nodules. We might be able to get to the next level of napping. Might. Excuse me. And if we can get those traps up, then I can forage for some vegetables, bait them, and hopefully we can start getting some good meat out of that. Bull skull. There we go. I can get another thing out of that. Where's the bull skull? Okay, you're in there. Good. And get that jawbone club as well. More weapons, the better. Excuse me. What's that? A broken branch. I can carve you. What's your damage like? Damage is okay. Spear's way better. Condition for it all is amazing. Oh, one of the traps triggered. That's good. Okay, nothing got here. Got a bird. 16, okay. Caterpillar. Alright. Okay, let's head back. And we'll eat some mallow. Okay, we're over halfway on foraging. Excuse me. Oh, it's a large stone. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, weights could be better. We're over a ninth of the way to level 4 fitness. Okay. First we'll put comfrey in there. Caterpillar we'll put in there. You can go on the ground. Bull skull put in here. Okay, you're not still yet, which is good. Bone teeth. You go in there. Same with bone pieces. And I'm going to research you. Because what can I make from this jawbone provided to me? Make a jawbone club. There we go. So, let's make... I need 2 leather and a medium handle. Well, I think I've got a medium handle somewhere around here. If not, I can carve one. I know that. Just carving in general. I need a plank to carve a medium handle. What else can I use to carve a medium handle? Just a plank. Okay. That's for 6 medium handles. Well, I can do that. And then, hold on. And I need 2 leather straps. Well, there's a leather coat. I don't even need to carve those medium handles because I can just go out to the old base there tomorrow and get them. Okay. There we go. Alright, so I've got a plan. First, I'm going to put you in here. I'm going to grab you guys. I'm going to... Yeah, we're going to get you guys going. So see how our napping is going to be. Okay, so we got more than halfway up there. And we got 7, 6. So yeah, we got a critical there because we got 7 flint flakes out of that. I'm going to, because I don't know, I'm going to keep 1 flint flake here because if I'm not mistaken, I just want to go into napping. I only need 1 flint flake for that. So I'm going to save you. Just in case I don't get any for a while. Okay. Alright. We are not going to do that. We are going to turn you... Ooh, I can make a slot. Oh, let's make one of you. Let's find out how much... Make a jawbone axe. A war axe. I don't want to waste the leather straps on you. I'm going to find out how much experience you give for the bone scythe. Because if you're good experience, I'll just make a few of you. So we're at 158. $16. Oh, yeah, we're... okay. Yeah, we're going to make more of you. I can make 6 more of these guys, I think. Where are you? Here we are. Yeah, we're doing that. Sorry. That is some serious XP. Lighter. $275, only 25 points away. So that means I get 2. If I can get 2 more flintstones, flint flakes or nodules, I will have level 3 napping. So we are going to cook these 2 guys. Look at that. Oh, come on. Still got 10 tree branches, so that's good. There we go. Stone knife in here for now. Place the hammer. Don't need the hammer on me right now. Okay, so I got 2 sharp weapons. All of you. for the knife. I put... Oh. Thought the knife was a little worse for wear. Okay, never mind. I'm going to rest here. We're going to do some exercise for the rest of the day. Okay, looks like can't do that. All right. All right, let's so where are you? And grip you in both hands. Let's place you right there, because I should be able to get you in carving. No, good. We slept through the night. Had a good time. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. Where is my stone crude axe? Thought I had 2. Put you in here. Could have sworn I had 2 crude axes. Guess not. Okay. Gonna check my traps. And we're gonna head over to the old base, grab some medium handles, see if we can get a sapling out of that one tree. If this guy doesn't break. Grab some more leather from the dead bodies that are left over there. And hopefully not die on the way. Hopefully not die. Yeah, you're medical. Don't really need you. Of course, I did grab the concrete. I'll grab you on the way back. I don't want your mild points of weight occupying really important space for maybe saplings or clothes or flint. Yeah, we can make a ton of clay cement now. And build some walls. None of the traps triggered? Interesting. This'll. Okay, bait is there. Add bait. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, flint flake. Berries, nice. deer skull. Well, if you want to hurry up there, buddy, eating. Who eats that slow? I know about chewing your food, but sheesh. Oh, animal teeth. Don't need. Caterpillar, there we go. Okay, so here we are. Like, we're still a distance from our base. So, here we're going to do... We'll see if this is true and we can get some saplings out of here. And if you adjust... Okay. This axe is gonna break. Oh my god, it didn't. We got a sapling. Okay. And how are you looking at? Oh yeah, your handle condition is weak, but we got a sapling. Okay. That's a confirmation. We can get another spear out of that. All right, I'm happy. Okay. And very happy. And I'm going to eat you two guys to restore some endurance while we're getting there. Okay, that's good to know. We got a sapling. We can get saplings. There's a lot out here. So we just have to get a really good axe. An axe that's durable, or at least a means to make lots of them, so that we can farm a lot of saplings, get those spears made. So we have weapons galore at a distance to mitigate getting bit. Did I research my fingerless gloves? Yes, I did. Okay. What do we got here? A ram skull. Okay, another thing I know I can use that for more bone pieces. Okay. You're just a regular stone. Okay, just drop you. Alright, let's see if we are lucky enough that zombie migration has not made its way to the campsite. Regalmar 2026. Is this the latest build 42.13.2 compatible with the mods from 1.1? No idea. Never play with mods. Aside from like the right click to verify sandbox settings, I don't play with mods. I like vanilla. Okay. So far so good. Not seeing any zombies around. Okay. Also, did I get rid of all the clothes already, or did I store those somewhere else? I thought I had more rags around here. A toilet paper, screwdriver. I did have a screwdriver. I knew that. Okay. And I got a magazine. So, I'm going to take you. I thought I had handles around here. It's like, house from the other side of the lake is the best. Yeah, it is the best. You know, for now, though, it is probably littered with a lot of zombies. And this is a Spiffo Rat Race, which means I am nowhere near capable of surviving that. So we have to beef up the skills a lot more before I can make way over there. And we're doing okay. I want to get fitness to level 6. But right now, we got some good gear going. And we found a sharp flint flake. And we found another sapling, so we can make another spear. So that'll give us 5 spears in total. So we're just foraging for some more flint flakes, so we can grind our flint stuff, our napping skill up to 3, so I can get a wood saw, make some traps to get some rabbits, raccoons, and squirrels, and hopefully be able to survive from that. I'm gonna eat the lemongrass. Toilet paper is going to be good because if I get a cold, I can use that to mitigate my coughing and sneezing. Now, I've got wilderness, which reduces my likelihood of a cold, but I'm also losing weight, which is also going to hurt me. But we did confirm that these white trees... Pick up lavender. Yeah, we'll eat that. These white trees give saplings when chopped down. So we got a lot of opportunity here for logs and saplings. Mostly saplings. I'm not going to worry about logs at the moment. Ooh. Come on. Eat faster. There we go. Got the hemp dog bane. Ah! Okay. We found a zombie. And sadly, I am exhausted. Please only be one. And no more. And that broke. Come on. Fall over. There we go. Ooh, a digital watch. No alarm. Okay, I'll grab you. Okay, and what we'll also do, here a broken long stick. I'm going to clip in both hands for you. Oh, we got a caterpillar there. Great. Alright, where's the broken long stick? So I'm going to carve you. And there we are. What are you going to do with the sapling? I am going to turn it into a spear. I've got a bunch of spearheads at home. I'm going to turn that into spears because I'm good with spears right now. And then the plan, in order to liberate the McCoy house, is to set up a couple of campfires, light them, and ideally lure out however many dozens or hundreds of zombies there are there, to set them on fire, and any of the ones that don't get on fire I will stab. So this is a spearhead with glass head. So and it looks like, you know, after the helicopter event, hiding inside in a dark enclosed area did the trick. The helicopter didn't bring any giant hordes of zombies over. So I'm really happy about that. Okay. However, I am heavy exertion, so hopefully the ginseng will help as I make my way back. And hopefully we can find a few more flint pieces on the way back. Right now we only have one. Oh, flint nodule. Speak of the devil. That's what we want to see. Alright, we should have enough to be able to get to napping level 3 and get our saw, finally. Clay will go, yeah, I can put clay in here? Okay. More clay. Gosh, I'm finding a lot of clay. That's good. I can make a ton of stone walls. Read by Nature, hey! Says, hey Script, how goes Logan's marathon? So far so good. Killed one zombie this session. Well, partly exhausted, but we made it. And, yeah, we confirmed you can get saplings from the white birch trees, which is exactly what we need to hear. Hold on, we got a triggered bird trap. So we are going to add a cockroach here. Check trap. Get a bird. Add another cockroach. Look at that. Okay. We got some birds. And sadly, fitness doesn't really go up much when you're carrying stuff. Would be nice if it did. Oh, there we go. And lots of bait for the bird traps and for fishing, but you need to make a camp over at the McCoy house for fishing. And I am very certain that that place is swarming with zombies because there wasn't a whole lot at the campsite before when we got there and set that group on fire. So So yeah, we gotta make some good strategy over there, and ideally, hopefully get some good game very soon. I wonder if like thistle and mushrooms can go into the animal traps and work. I don't know. Probably not. More clay. Oh, that's you. Yeah, I said I'd get you when I came back, so here we are. Alright, almost home. Grab the twigs for fuel. And look at that, we're 1,600 away from level 8 foraging. I'm actually playing PZ right now while watching. Well, I really hope that some of the sounds here don't interfere with your gameplay, so that you get ambushed by zombies. That would stink. But yeah, this is a fun game. I really do enjoy it. It really stimulates the mind on how to do planning for survival and just planning in general. So. Okay. We made it. All right. So we're gonna drop you on the ground here. Follow my jeans. Gonna drop you there. All right. Okay, we're gonna put the medium handles in here. Clay. We got 53 clay. And over 60 dog's bane. That's pretty good. Okay, a flint nodule goes in there for now. Sharp flint flake. Oh, that's right, more clay. 58 clay. Let's see here. You guys can go in here for now. Okay. Digital watch. Magazine. Okay. Let's see what else we got in here. Toilet paper we'll put in here. Speaking of PC, I was thinking of getting back into PC gaming with the Steam machine, but it looks to be expensive as a premium PC at this point. You don't need, you could probably build your own for a lot less than a Steam Deck or a Steam machine. Like, I understand it, I get it, but yeah, I don't think you need to go that way, my opinion. Okay, so I can carve into 4 large or wooden rod. I'm going to carve you into a wooden rod. So I might need you for something. So that's what we're going to do. And then we got the screwdriver. Knew I had another screwdriver. Alright, so wooden rod. You don't need to be. I'll put you in there. Screwdriver goes in here. So we got 2 screwdrivers now, which I'm happy about. Put in here. Sapling. And we're going to sit down. And then we're going to carve. Hold on, I got to make sure I can do this right. If I want to carve, let's just do spear. Alright, if I want to bind a spear, hold on, add on. So I had stone blade. Bind spearhead. That's what I want, yeah. There we go. Look at that. Spear with stone head. Put you there. Got two of these guys. And you, I'm going to throw in here for now. And I'm going to rest on the chair. And we are going to grind up the carving until we are no longer exhausted. Read by Nature says, my only real bugbear would be getting something I could build that could boost my Quest 3. Other than that, I'm not fussed. Oh, okay, cool. I'd probably just be downloading the original KOTOR with my mods anyways. Yeah. Man, I have both KOTORs. Those are the two Star Wars games that life got in the way I never managed to complete. And then when time opened up, Knights of the Old Republic Online. SWOTOR, Star Wars, the Old Republic Online came out. My sister got me a lifetime subscription to that. I don't play it as much these days. Just some of the expansion stuff hasn't been too great recently. So I'm ridiculously tired. Alright, so wooden fork. I'll drop you. I never got to play KOTOR 2 with mods. I played the original on the Xbox One. Oh, cool. Wonder. Oh, yep. Let's do some exercising. There we go. That's enough for now. Let's wear you. Actually, you know what? Let's attach you on the back and equip you in both hands. And then place you back there. Alright. It's a little early, but you know what? Let's sleep. Maybe we'll have overslept and we'll wake up at a reasonable time in the morning. We did not. That was quick. Alright, let's exercise again. That usually tends to help. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and now I'm thirsty. Gosh, and again. Well, at least our fitness is almost 2 nights of the way there. There we go. That's better. All right. Lifetime Sum, that's pretty cool. I only saw snippets, but I love the idea of multiplayer voting on character choices to make the other players feel included. Yeah, it was pretty cool at the time. I dug it. Alright, we're going to eat all of you while we go fill up our water bottle. First we're going to drink. Come on. There we go. And then I'm going to fill up you. It's funny how a 2-liter water bottle weighs like 4 kilos. It's like, I don't know if the math is there, buddy. All right, let's go check our traps. Since we got some good food. And then, yeah, let's see if we can get lucky. And, you know, get some bait. Oh, I should be putting you on. I will say one of the things that they kind of missed the boat with SWOTOR is they restricted the type of companions you could get. And I think if they made the companions more story-based, where you could select and choose the ones that you want based on the skills and whatnot, as opposed to having like the dedicated ones per story, I think that would have been better. I think later on they allowed you to kind of mix and match companions if you're all on the same ship, but yeah. I don't know. I haven't followed up to see what the changes have been in a good long while. Ooh, a snail. We can make escargot. I heard the Revan continuation didn't down well. Yeah, Revan's a weird type of creature in the story sense of things. Yeah. Nice. Got a bird. A bait, caterpillar. Another bird. There we go. We got food. So we're gonna go back. Gonna hit those 2 flint nodules. Get to make 2 more of these guys, because that should get us over the hill into napping 3, which allows me to make a wood saw. And then I can definitely going to get it now because we got the flint nodule here. And that will get me to napping 3 wood saw. We can make the other traps. Now I can't saw logs into planks with that, which is okay. But with the wood saw, I should be able to disable, or sorry, break down things, disassemble things. So that's good. There's nothing I really want to disassemble right now because I need the table and I need the chair. Actually, Paulie Latino Slant was going to do a movable playthrough of KOTOR 1 a year or 2 back. Couldn't get the stream to work, but I was looking forward to how he saw the Revan revelation. Oh, okay. I didn't know he was going to do some gamings on the Slant. That would have been cool. But he's been getting a lot of great traction with the stuff he's been doing over there, so I'm really impressed with what he's been able to put together. It's been a great time, and I had a lot of fun meeting him when I went back out to LA a while back, last year actually. Yeah, it was good to meet him in person, proper. Okay. Okay, so let's butcher you. Actually, butchering's doing pretty good. We get 1 XP for every bird we do. And we're gonna butcher you. Now, these stone blade size, we can use this to get grass, but on top of that, we can also use it to kill zombies. So I'm happy with that. All right, so we're gonna put you in there because we got a bunch of snails. Okay, we got a ton of Hemp's Dogbane. This can come in handy because it's either rope or rags you can use, either or, to build wood walls. So we're gonna plan out some defensive walls around here. All right, so we got these two flint nodules. I wish I could do something with that. Can't right now. Okay, let's see if we get lucky and maybe get a critical for 2 flint flakes out of the nodules. Didn't realize you met him. Was it the same party Pasha and Chado was at? Well, no. I met him, it was last December 24, and I met him, I met Alejandro Marin there, who did the Unexpecteds. Go check that movie out, really good comedy. And yeah, I hung out with Chris Gore and the Film Threat crew over there, and we went and saw Craven the Hunter at the AMC 16 in Burbank, and it was hysterical. So now that's what I did out there. Look at that, napping. 20 points away, less than 20 points away. Now Chado went out there again to go visit his kid, and I think he met Pash out there. I can't remember if he met Cameron out there, but yeah. Paul's in a good position. He can travel more so on a whim than I can. I've got different responsibilities that keep me here, but no, I definitely want to get back out to the States again soon. Alright, only got the 2. That's alright. Alright, we are going to hit napping. We're going to make 2 of you. And if this gets us over to 300, then I'm not going to waste the other flint flake on that. But we will see. Yeah! Woo! Okay. Let's go back to napping. That's what we want. We're gonna craft a flint saw. And with that, we should be able to make a couple of snare traps. But the next part, the tricky part, is getting the right bait for the snare traps. So I need to find something like carrots, cabbages, lettuce, and potatoes, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna have to go forage for vegetables. Alright, so napping tool, you can go in here. Alright, so this is awesome. Let me just see here. Alright, so we got that. got 5 planks, so let's show the craft recipes I can use. Alright, I just need to get some twine. Well, got plenty of that. And actually, we will make one more. Hold on, do I need... Yeah, I need one more twine. Hold on, let me double check. Make snare trap. Yeah, there we go. Because that takes a rope. Let's hit my favorites. Need 2 uses of twine, so I need ore. Yeah, twine. Okay, so let's go make some more twine. And I only want to make 3. Excuse me. All right. I think 2 snare traps is good to start for now, until we start finding tons more fruits and vegetables, in which case I'll start making more. Okay. Twine will go... Okay, hold on. Okay, good. Twine will go here. Flint saw... Actually, let me see. I can saw a large branch into planks. So let's do that. Will that give me carpentry? Because if so, I can find lots of large branches. Right now my carpentry is 44.8. What day is it on my thing? It is 1 month and 1 day into the run. Oh, I got 2.8 experience in carpentry. So you know what? We're going to look for some large branches while we're out there to do that. We're then going to put the flint saw right here. And the extra... Oh, wait, hold on. That's not right. Ooh, nice, nice. Yes, indeed. I think so. The other part... Jawbone. Yeah, we're going to make 1 jawbone club. Because I want to see what its damage is like. Because if it's better than the bone war hatchet, I'll use that. Also, will I get what type of experience will I get from assembling this? Maintenance, maybe. Maintenance. 14 maintenance for that. Look at that. Let's see. Damage is better. Handle condition not so great, but damage is better. So we are going to... Oh, I have to attach it on the back? Let me see a quick primary. Is it a 2-hander? No, it's a 1-hander, so that's okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to put you in here as a backup weapon. Okay. I'm going to eat you. And we are going to forage for some vegetables while we go and place these 2 snare traps. Hopefully we'll find some vegetables. Berries. I don't think that works. But 4 berries is good. I think carrots, I need carrots and lettuce and stuff like that. Oh, that's comfrey. Okay, come on, give me some vegetables. Carrots. Broccoli. Lettuce. Cabbage. I think thistles might work too, but I'm not... can't remember. Oh, good. I'd have some bugs on me just in case the traps have triggered while I was away. The one thing I really need to forage is a cooking pot. Because then I can actually, like, make stews. And stews can be combined of more calories. Oh. Cricket. Oh, both traps are triggered, so that's good. Thistle soup or slurp slurp? Ooh, ooh. Okay. There we go. Cricket. And grab the centipede. And then centipede, and then I'm gonna place the snare traps. One there, and I'm gonna place the other one right there. And we're gonna forage the rest of the day and try and find some vegetables to bait those traps with. Because the other part too is, like, we can get some leather, small leather stuff from the animals we butcher in those snare traps. So let's hope we get lucky with some vegetables. What space we have here? Okay. It's a broken branch. I can carve you into something. Large branch would be a bit better, but yeah. And carve you. The handles, and then carve you into spoons, then forks, and put you in as fuel for my wonderful wood stove. Berries. Okay, more berries. Interesting. Put both of you guys in here. I don't need you right now. Pick up a tree branch. Good for carving. Come on, let's find some vegetables. Is there anything else that's there? Crops. Crops are... Let's try crops. That's a little bit more broader. No, wait. Let's just go with vegetables. We know. Lots of berries. Berries are a fruit. I want vegetables. Okay, it's getting a little dark, so we're just gonna head back. Head back to my little path I made here, sort of. And hopefully we'll get lucky with some vegetables. And foraging, yeah, I'm about 1,200 away. More berries. You know what? When I get to the snare traps, I'll try with the berries. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get something. But, yeah. But tomorrow we'll do a crop search. Calf skull. Termites. I wonder, can I research you? No, I can't. Excuse me. Hope I'm not getting a cold. Leak. That I think that counts. Can I think do animals like that? Leaks? Ladybug, okay. Alright, so I'm going to do one with berry and one with leek. Let's see. Yeah, berry. Leek. Oh wow, I have 7 berries and I couldn't even do more than that. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's cross our fingers and see if we can get something from those traps with that. because I don't think I have enough seeds to make a packet to then learn the seasons for planting. Maybe I do. Let's go and check when we get back home. That less than a little over 1,000 points before we're level 8 foraging. Okay. Tree branch can go in here. I think that can go right there. Okay. Broken branch can go here. Slowly. Okay, what can I... Alright. Not enough. I guess I need more than... Alright, so let's take a look, see. So I need more than 24 seeds, I guess, too, before I can put it into a pack. But let's check something here. I'll just check online. So yeah, for carrots, I'd have to plant those in February, so I can't do that. Let's see, months. Oh, I can, between March and October, I can grow lettuce. So let's take a chance with that. So, because we're still in August, so that's 2 months for us to try and get that. So I'm trying to think now. And yeah, we should be able to do that. So let's... Okay. I have lettuce seeds. I'm only going to risk one because I don't want to get into an issue with that. And Mason's trowel. Do I not have garden trowel? Wood spade. There we go. Does the game restrict you to seasonal harvest? Yes. Yes, it does. So we are going to do pick up dung or dig graves. Okay, so I can't dig furrows with the spade. Okay, so we're just going to put you here then. Mason's trowel, bone flushing. Okay, I thought I had a spade or a wood trowel. I guess I don't. Under. Carve a trowel. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not going to waste a medium handle on that. Tree branch. Carve a trowel. There we go. And then stone knife can go back in here. Because I got an empty bucket, I can fill and use that to water the seeds. Gardening, we are going to dig a furrow right here. We are going to sow the lettuce seeds. And then we're going to fill everything. Boy, that is takes a long time to fill a 10-liter bucket. And then we are going to water from the bucket. Okay, we're gonna water more then. Plant has enough water, and the bucket, yeah. I'm just gonna bring you inside. Ah, there we go. And I'm just gonna place you right there. Okay, good. And so that is well watered. And we will check on that as we go. We are now drowsy, so let's turn in for the night. Of course. I'll just exercise to get past that. Okay, more reasonable. Where are you? Equipping both hands. And oh my gosh, it's nearly midnight and someone is calling me. I am so sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, so I am back. I'll probably only be able to be on for maybe another hour at the most, as I've just been told I might be needed elsewhere. So, we shall see. Okay, let's take a look at this stuff. Okay, we got two that are one stale, uncooked. Okay, let's go check the traps. We're going to do crops right now. See if we can find lettuce and carrots on the way. And then check to find out if we got anything with the bait and the snare traps. If so, good. If not, okay then. According to the PZ Wikipedia, we're looking at 20 in-game days for lettuce. So the way I'm going to look at it is after day, we're going to, actually we'll do it right now. Make a note. So what's the day? Day, okay. I'll just change it here. Maybe we'll put, no, yeah, we'll put the note up here for now. Okay. Planted lettuce. We're gonna edit this note because I want to get 1 month, 1 day, 23 hours. So we planted lettuce on August 10th. Okay. Edit marking. So 10, I think it's 93, right? Planted lettuce. If I'm not mistaken, it should be 14 to 20 days to harvest. Let's call it harv. Okay. So, by the end of the month, we should be able to harvest our lettuce, supposedly, and ideally with some seeds. But this is what I'm going to do. We're going to add another note. On 8, 10, 3, sorry, 8, 20. If lettuce grows, plant more. Because that's going to get us through some of the winter to a degree. All right. Also, I should check cabbage. And cabbage is also the same season. So, okay. So, yeah, well, when we head back, I'm going to plant a cabbage thing as well. No crops yet. Alright, we're coming up on the snare traps. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we got the bait. Oh, I still have the 2 dead birds on me. I forgot to fix that. Okay. All right, let's do no search focus. Let's just see if we can grind up some of our foraging on the way back. Mushrooms, okay. Actually, I also think lemongrass can be grown too. We'll do a couple of crops. Slug is good for fishing. Oh, we got more clothes. Which is more rags. Which is very helpful. What are you? Scythe grass or no twigs? No. We'll scythe grass later. Got a nice campfire right here, which is good. And more clothes. Okay. I think we'll be able to grind some tailoring now. Sponsors, okay, we'll grab you. Okay, yeah, let's head back. We'll rip up some rags, we'll clean them up, and then we have tons of twine. So let's see if we can get to tailoring one so we can get some thread and patch up some of our clothes. Maybe add some padding too. Alright, eat. I'll eat you. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're not denim, so you can go here. Same with you guys. You are denim, so you'll go here. Slug will go here. I can butcher 4 birds. And we've got we got a lot of birds. We're gonna cook these guys. I'm gonna be eating a bunch of eating. Now our trapping's not doing too bad. We're almost 2/3 way to the next level. Oops. We want you in here. There we go. We got 7 birds. I like that. So yeah, you're 12. 28, 6, 27. Okay, yeah, we got a bunch. That should help with cooking a bit. Because we're... Oh, come on. There we go. that, yeah. We're in minor pain. Got 21 out of that. So eat all of you. And yeah, you 3 I can eat. I think I should be able to eat soon. There we go. Okay. So one of the things I know about is that these walls here can't be destroyed by zombies, as far as I can tell. So I'm thinking of making like a broader thing out this way. So we're gonna gardening, we're gonna scythe grass. I'm just gonna kind of plan out, map out where we're gonna do some stuff here. Because we can turn this grass into clay cement. And then we can build some stone walls and then mix it up with some wooden walls and grind up some masonry and carpentry. We got grass cuttings. Not a lot. Oh, sorry, 9. 9 grass cuttings. So we will plan out a little secure base. It's not going to look great. But could be something of use. And we'll line it up with this part of the door. Excuse me. I'm bothered that he's always turning away from that. Let's look over here. Let's do it this way. Yeah, there we go. At least I can see if something's coming this way. Or somewhat. Yeah, we got a lot of grass cuttings. And we can eat this. That's interesting. It's not going to help with our general hunger. But that's something. I'm going to eat all of you, though. You're only 6. Eat you, because you're 8. Excuse me. There we go. This side of the grass. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this will be it. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on one second, guys. Whew, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is going to be... We're going to make a stone wall here for sure. Or what I could do... I can make a log wall first, get the carpentry XP, because I have the saw blades. I think I should be able to dismantle this. Let me double check after we get this done. Because it's all about maximizing your skill grind without... and losing as few resources as possible. Because once the stones are built, you can't take them down. Without like a sledgehammer. But I think if I'm going to go equip this on, if I can take these guys down with it, if they'll let me, then I know we can do wood logs first, and then I can dismantle them. And then, so it's, okay, yeah, so, Rose asks, how are we going to find a cow or goat before winter? I don't think I'm going to. I don't think it's in the cards. I wish it were, but I have my doubts. Where did I put the saw? Where did I put my... There it is. Okay, let's come out here. Let's see. Let's try it this way. Need a ball peen hand, simple wood saw, or a wood saw. Okay, so I don't have... The flint saw cannot disassemble a wall. So that's a disappointment. I'm going to put you over here. Alright. That stinks. Face purple crying. Yeah. What can I say? I just don't think it's going to happen. Okay, carved bucket. Let's see. Make bucket of clay cement. From grass. I need carved bucket. And water. And 2 clay. Well, that's odd. Definitely have 2 clay. And I do have you. There we go. Well, until I can find, I guess, a saw. We'll make some stone walls for now. Because then I can get an axe, and then I can at least chop down logs, and it's a lot easier, and then we can do some other stuff that way. But we got a bucket of clay cement. I'm just going to drop you right here for now. Grass cuttings we'll put in here for the moment. What else do I want to get? I want to get my garden trowel. And then I'm going to get cabbage seeds. Do I have? I don't have cabbage seeds. Okay, so I just got the lettuce. But I can plant lemongrass. So let's dig a furrow. Let's do it right here. And then gardening. Oh, I guess because it's stale I can't do it? Oh no. Interesting. No, I can't. Okay, well, I guess I got that here. Okay, so I can't do anything with the lemongrass. Fine. Not the end of the world. We'll put you in here. Put you both back in both hands. We're going to go here for now. We're going to go to masonry. Stone wall. Requires masonry level 2, which I don't have. But I can make a fire pit. And I could craft a stone cabinet. That's what I can do there. What can I do? Masonry here. if I make a stone chisel, I can carve stone blocks. And, oops. And if I'm not mistaken, do I have enough flint? I have 1 sharp flint flake. I need 2 to make a stone chisel, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me. Where is... Hold on. Really? Here we go. I need 2. Okay. We can find another one. Got you on favorites, so that's fine. Eat all of you. We'll go to stones. Let's find some stone. Let's see if we can find another... some flint. We got lots of stone around here, so we can get a bunch. Here we are. Do just a loop. Excuse me. Comfrey, I'll just get rid of you. Oops, slug, that's good. More clothes. So happy that all those corpses have degraded away. No bad smell anymore. Got minor pain. Why do I have minor pain? Okay. Okay. We're gonna find a way to be able to make like better axes for chopping. Perfect. Okay. We're just going to go to favorites. There we go. It's cargo trip. Get a chisel. Yeah, masonry 1. Read My Nature says, gonna call it a night, have fun, don't deforest the apocalypse, zombie third bug would get you. Let her come. Got 11 experience out of napping on that. That's good. And then I can make 6 of these stone blocks. So let's find out how much experience I'm going to get per stone, if any. Got 11 experience in masonry per stone block. That's pretty good. Actually, before we lose the braking on this, let's research you. Now I can forge a proper chisel. Okay, good. So 15 of these got me to masonry 2. And I need masonry 6 for stone axe, 7 for that, 8 for mace head. I don't think I can use this guy. Yeah, I need a proper mason chisel for that. And then stone maul. Got a 75 natural XP boost in that. That's good. Tailoring, no boost. Okay, over a third from 5. Okay, great. So you 3, we're going to put you in here for now. Eat all of you. And then we are going to rip up some clothes. Hey guys, so was my mic not coming in? It probably wasn't coming in. Apologize for that. I seem to be having some audio issues. If you saw me on the on Price of Reason show yesterday, my audio compressed and it was talking like a chipmunk really fast. You couldn't even make out the words I was saying. But yeah, so this is the plans that I've got right now. If you can hear me again, which I think you guys can. So what we're going to be doing is I can now make a furnace. And what I'm going to do, we're going to collect some stones. We need 6 for every wall. So we got a lot here to do. And that's cooking 1. I do sound up like the sped up Kirk last night? Okay, hold on. Let me do a reset here. Let me pause this. All right. How do I sound now, Darren? Now you're good. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Okay. All right, so that's cooked. We'll put you in here for now. You're a little tired, so we're going to rest over here. And we're going to do some carving. Okay, good. Got a little bit of carving in. Now it's time to go to bed. Hopefully we sleep through the night proper. Excuse me. Of course not. Alright, let's solve that with some exercise. You're stale, so we're gonna eat you. All right. Okay, we're gonna go check the traps. And then we're going to forge a bunch of stones, and then we're just going to get them all set up here. So we need 6 stone for every tile. Now, fortunately, we are in an area with a lot of stone. So we're just going to be collecting as we go. Oh, we got limestone too out of that? Okay. I'll take the limestone for now. Feel free to comment in lurkers. We are friendly. Yeah, try to be. Always love meeting new people in this sphere. Guys are really interesting people. And all have fascinating stories. Broken branch, don't need. Focusing on stone right now. Ooh. A large animal bone. Yeah, we'll grab you. Alright, so we have at least one wall right now. Or sorry, no, we got, yeah, one wall, because it's 6 stone. As RMB says, we all have a story to tell. It is you, if you just listen to it. Well, paraphrasing there, yes. I think the exact quote is, everyone has a story to tell. All you have to do is listen. Okay, so let's grab you. Oh yeah, everyone has a story to tell that you have yet to hear. All you have to do is listen. I think that's his quote. So yeah, I have to give him a call. I've got some details on a project we're both interested in. Oh, that's limestone. Don't really need you right now. I'm a little overweight, so we're just gonna get to those traps. Yes, a flint nodule. I can make another chisel. Oh my god, another flint nodule. And ginseng, okay. Those are some good finds. And both of our traps are triggered, which means we're going to have some food, which is going to help slow down our weight loss. Not by much, but by some. Clay. Make more. I think we're going to be good for a lot of clay cement, since we have an unlimited water supply and a lot of clay. Add a cricket. Thanks, Darren. I appreciate that. And add a centipede. Okay, we're going to grab that stone. And we're going to grab this stone. And we're just gonna make our way back home. Let's see. Yeah, 600 will get us to level 8 foraging. A sapling! That's what we want. Make another spear. Yeah, I'm getting a little winded. Let's eat a ginseng. That might help a little. Because we do have we have at least, yeah, we got 18 stone on us. So that's 3 walls. Not bad. That will help quite a bit with our masonry. What are you? You're okay. You are a stone there, but I can't do anything with you. You're also a stone I can't do anything with. Whew, yeah, exhausted. We're gonna sit down and do some carving. First. Okay. We're gonna drop you right here. Then we're gonna move you over here. Drop you right there. And we're gonna move you in the middle. There we go. Rest. All right, I don't have the material there, so we're just going to carve some wooden forks. Gets our carving closer to level 6. There we go. Wooden... Why do I have a wooden rod on me? It should be over there. Twigs all. Wood splinters. Bind spearhead. Hold on. Stone blade. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna put you in here just to give me some more room, because we got 3 spears with stone heads. I'm very happy with that. We are going to nap. Stone hammer. I got 3 flints. Okay, I'll take it. Go. You can go in here. You can also go in there. Oh wait, hold on. I need that knife. Where'd you go? There you are. Need to butcher you. Right, and then large animal bone we'll throw in here. Clay. You belong in here. And I'm going to throw the limestone in here. Bone stuff we'll put in here. Alright. Now, because I've got these, I want another flint chisel. Stone chisel, okay. Better condition, good. Okay. So I got 1 stone chisel there, and I got 1 up here. Okay. Next. Okay, got some food, got that. Stone knife. Going here. Nice hammering. Thank you very much. Alright. We are a little hungry. So let's eat a quarter of you. And we're going to go grab some more stone. Some stone up here. So 1, 2. Drop that down here. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stone, but I think we'll be okay. You're tired already. Here's some stone. And we'll do this for another round. Be careful, runner. The path always leads down. Yeah, indeed. Put you in there just to help out with the weight. Yeah, if I could find a cloth hammer, I'd be super happy. But I don't even think I can make a club hammer. Oh, that helps with foraging. We've got plenty of space here. Now we're getting more tired as we go. You know, this is a nice field of stone here. We should get plenty. Ooh, mushrooms. That's it. Okay. $500 points. So we got 10 there, so we got 15 right now. 16. That's 17. Oh man, I'm I'm streaming a little later than I intended, so we're gonna probably call it a night after this. Although I did take a nap earlier today, so I might be able to cheat it. See you. There we go. Oh, here we go. Clay. More clay. Okay, got 13. Got 23 stone right now. 24. 25. Time to head back. Because we're getting tired. Yeah, there's a lot of stone around here. Okay, so that's 18. So that's 3. If I can get 2 more stone, make my way back. So we'll grab you. And you. Alright. Okay, let's head back. Can't carry anymore, we'll die. Because we're already losing some health here on that. I should eat all of you. But yeah, we got a lot of stone, so we should be able to make a good enclosure for that area. Now our health's going up. Of course, our weight's still going down. Can't eat anything yet. Okay, so you go here. Put you here. Put you here. There we go. Oh, I can only sleep on the ground. I can't go to the, sit on the quality chair. There we go. Alright. We're going to carve some of you guys. Get that carving up. Wait till we can't do it anymore. It's too dark. Perfect. Alright. We'll go to bed and hopefully we'll be able to sleep through the night. Oh my gosh, we did! We slept through the night. Proper. Alright. Hold on. I just need to stretch my legs, guys, so bear with me for a second. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Okay, so we're gonna grab some bait for our traps. Termites are usually pretty good. All right, back to the grind again. Foraging for stones, picking up stones, getting our food. And then we'll build this wall today when we come back. Let's see here. We're almost 1/3 on fitness 4. Oh, thanks, Darren. Happy to be back. Yeah. I kind of bounce between standing desk and sitting. Because it's late right now, I don't want to risk standing. Just in case I happen to nod off in the middle. Ooh, nice. Another flint. Nod off in the middle of a stream. I would fall down. Because I would not be able to sleep standing up. And that would be dangerous. Oh, I see 2 stone right there, so we're going to grab you. Oh, hold on. Grab you. Grab you. I'm going to grab you too. Oh, I see you too. Lots of stone on the way. Oh, and this, are those clothes? They are clothes. That's from a zombie I defeated some time ago. Okay. Flint nodule, nice. Are you also stone? Yes, you are. And how about you? Yep. Ooh, one trap triggered. Okay, that's not bad. That's good. One bird. Well, that's actually good. So we got 6 in there, 8 here. That's one wall. Definitely got 2 walls. Oh, that's limestone. We don't. Not really interested in that right now. Large stone, too big for me. Limestone again. I mean, I don't know what to use the limestone for at this stage right now, so I'm just gonna let it be. Oh, that's regular stone. That's still good. And there. Okay, so that's 10. 2 more. And we've got 3 walls on us. There we go. We'll rest for a bit, do some carving, and then we'll come back here and we'll build our first stone wall. Okay. So we got 3 birds. That'll do. Not enough room, so we'll just throw the twigs in there for now. I'll throw you in here for a spare hammer. And a rest. There we go. Grab you. Where's that mason's trowel? There we go. Time to build some stone walls. Here we go. We already got another level of masonry from that. Now we're at 3. Awesome. Let's keep going. Got 11 points from that. Oh, we only get 2. We only get 2 walls from that bucket. Oh boy. That is, that's something. But not a game deal breaker for us, because we've got, well, first we can do that. But we can fill this empty bucket. Make some more clay cement. Keep going. Takes 5 liters of water per wall. I was not expecting that. So we're at the 10. Just come right over here. Two clay, I think it was. What is it? Hold on. Really? Oh no, it's got to be here. No. Why is it always so hard? I need 50 grass cuttings. Oh. Do I not have enough? I need more grass. Well, I can get 50 grass cuttings. That's not a problem at all. I mean, I'm right here. Good to know that's 50. Okay. I'm going to have to cut a lot more grass, which is okay, because that helps me design the compound that I'm going to have to build here. Yeah. Okay, so I want to pause here. I want to take a look. Masonry. Alright, so this is all I can do with masonry. Next one is a short brick wall. Don't have any interest in that. Masonry here. Next one, I can make a stone wheel out of a large stone. Interesting. I can make another stone wheel out of a large stone, so a regular one. And I have to get 3 more levels before I can chisel this out, but I can't do it with this or this. So I need a club hammer and a mason's chisel. And I won't be able to make that without, well, anything, really. Okay. So, 8 stone. Put you down here. And I guess we'll just start scything some more grass till we get 50. Connors, here, you don't weigh much, so we can probably cut all of you. We get 6 per spot. Okay. Oh, I still got you on me. I should get rid of you. Here. There we go. Alleviate some of the weight. Alright. And we'll keep you as a secondary for now. And yeah, let's craft line up this one here. So let's go here. I'll just do a little square right here. We'll just clear out all this, because this could be where I find a cow or something. I don't know. Okay, so we definitely have enough for one more bucket. Yeah, the condition's going down. Okay, we got 2. That's 2 walls. That's right. No, 50, that's 4 walls. Okay. Nice script from the West Coast. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much, Darren. You as well. Reminder for those, we are going to be wrapping up pretty soon, but tomorrow, well, actually this evening, Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, I'll be doing my show Script on Saturdays on my main channel, where we will be reviewing a supposed comedy about spies, espionage, playing on a funny little joke that what if Audrey Hepburn was a secret super spy fighting communism throughout the globe when she wasn't filming a movie like Breakfast at Tiffany's. So, yeah. Come check us out for that one. Should be a lot of fun. Fellow Canadian CC Karaoke will be there as my co-host. Its water level is fine. Okay. Well, let's bottle's empty, so let's fill you up. Ooh, doggy, that's heavy. Okay. All right. All right. Let's equip in both hands. Keep building stone wall. Get 2 more before it's nightfall. Need 750 before we hit level 4 masonry. Okay. Oh, I don't have any food on me? Okay. There we go. I have enough cement, I think, to get to the corner. Or, sorry, enough grass to get to the corner. Then I'm going to have to call it a night. Okay. Gonna make one more thing of cement. Might be too dark. Yeah, I'll be too dark. So I think I can hold on for a little bit before I call it. Of course. Three. Not tired enough to sleep after all that? There we go. Sleep for a few hours. One more. There we go. Okay, perfect. Fog. That's fine. Alright, let's grab the cockroach. See if we can... Could be in both hands. Much better. Yeah, we're almost to a third. Can't see much with the fog. We'll just check the trap, head back, finish the walls, and then cut a bunch of grass so that we can finish the cornering out the section. Because, yeah, masonry we're doing okay. Found a stone. Because of the fog. Oh, there's the snare traps for down here. Here we go. And both are triggered. Yay! Okay, good. Oh, son of a gun. You gotta be kidding me. Scratched my right upper arm. Okay, well, we're gonna get back and we're gonna bandage that. 2 dirty rags. Go wash them. Four. Jeez. 426. Okay. I've got one grass cutting left. Okay. So yeah. I only have 8, so I can only do one more wall. Okay. Okay. That's important. So we start removing grass. Actually, no, we're going to exercise. And then... so we'll get to a third. Where did that rod come from? Okay, well, fog again. Okay, well, let's cut the bird. Getting really close to foraging 8. We are 1 month and 7 days. We're halfway through August. And so we'll check on the lettuce there. See how that's doing. Delete the 5. Alright. And I'll grab the caterpillar. Running out of possible bait. Let's search for insects as we go back and quickly. Fresh berries, okay. Not an insect, but okay. Grab the log. Yay, both were triggered. 25, alright. And 31, not bad. Caterpillar, good. Alright, good. Crickets. Look at that. Less than 100. Well watered. Seedling lettuce. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm going to look at these rags. Let's go to tailoring. Improvised briefs. Add a needle and thread. Twine. Okay. 1 and 1. Well, let's see. Bow needle I have. Twine. I can make a lot. So let's make 10. See if it'll let me. Okay, no. Improvised briefs. think I get the most out of you. I have to craft you like so. Because it won't let me mass craft you. Craft anything else is... So, yeah, you're better, I think. That's all I can do right now. Getting 10. I need to unstack. Whew. So, with these rags that I have here, I haven't killed enough to do that. So I am going to stack you back up. We're going to have to find more zombies in a safer environment to do stuff. Okay, well, that's not too bad. These underpants. Might as well wear one pair. Okay. Here. Okay. So we got 10 points in tailoring out of 50 rags. So we'll need a lot more rags before we get to level 1 tailoring. So that we can get thread proper. But we have enough dogsbane to do it, so that's good. $34 and $42. Oh man, I would love it if I could do for that. All right. Doesn't do anything there. We're low weight. All right, it's gonna be tough now that we're getting closer to the 60s. All right, but skills are pretty solid so far. Let's see if we can, because we still have the map enough daylight for the map. So 5 more days to see how lettuce goes. It's 14 to 20 days till it's done. Let's go up to our to-do list. Where are you? Here we are. Napping level 5. Not there yet, but we're close. Level 3. Fitness level 6. Foraging level 9. Almost. Search for firewood for saplings. We did some of that. Grind masonry for mall axe head. Almost there. Forage for more flint nodules. We have done that. Avoided helicopter and cabin. Reach fitness 3. Carving 5. Napping 2. Have bone hook. Okay, so what was the other stuff we managed to accomplish today? Hold on a second. But we are 1 month, 7 days in, so that's what we got to do. So add note. So 1 month, 7 days. There we go. 1 month, 7 days. Okay, so first thing we did, napping 3 achieved. What else did we do? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, masonry 3 achieved. Let's see. Let's close. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And we started to build our wall. Okay. Started to build a stone wall defense. There we go. Okay. I don't know why there's another E there, but yeah. Let's read that. Okay, past tense. All right. So, we're still getting close on our to-do list of things. Napping level 5. We are, not too far away from that. So, napping, yeah, we're about just shy of 10% there to leveling 4. What do we get with napping level 5 again? Well, 4 gives us ability to do nap a large stonehead axe. So that's pretty good. And then 5 gives us a stone drill. It also allows us to nap a maul, which is really important because then we can start breaking bigger rocks. And we don't need a recipe for that. And on masonry, we can also, once we get to masonry 6, we can nap a axe head, but we need mason's chisel. So we want to kind of go with this guy first, and then this guy. So in order to do that, I'll have to go back and see how much experience this gives, because I might have to just make a bunch of these guys, which is not too bad, because I want to grind up and get to 4, because if I get the axe, chop down trees a lot better, because this guy, as easy as it is to make, its durability is pretty lousy. But yeah, I can make them all right now. I just need to get this guy. So if in masonry, not masonry, napping, I can get you to level 5. I can make that maul. So that's what we're going to do today. So that is going to be the end of today's episode, guys. I want to thank everyone for being able to hang in here this evening with me, and wish you all a great, wonderful rest of your weekend. Again, tomorrow on the main channel will be Scripts on Saturdays, where I'll be reviewing a supposedly fun screenplay about Audrey Hepburn fighting communists as a spy. So be sure to check out that, and then we'll probably be back maybe Sunday evening and likely Monday evening to see what future we'll be able to do. So take care and have a great night.